Hello, hello.
Hi.
Hello?
Hi.
What? What? Is something weird?
No,
Is everything working alright?
seems like it.
Why are you laughing?
I like you.
But I like you.
So, last
Anyway,
night,
you're on stream.
I
Because
know,
the stream's going. Just so you know.
last night, uh, we had Doom installing overnight.
Nice.
We woke up today. Apparently, it had an error and it stopped at like 20%.
Oh, agony.
It is currently at 82%. I'm not going to be able to install it while calling and
Oh.
watching the stream, but it should finish once we resume in like an
A
hour and a half
reasonable
to two
time?
hours.
Yeah.
An hour and a half to 2 hours, and since you might need a break anyway.
Yeah.
So as long as the stream's not too long, since we have to have that little period.
Okay. Let's beat all the
Uh,
new Hades content really fast. Well, we don't have Typhon to kill, right?
yeah, it's mostly like smaller stuff. Can pull up the patch notes actually.
My camera is saying it's on for some reason. God, I hope it isn't.
Doesn't seem like it.
Bad
I
things
don't
would
see
happen
it.
if it is. I'm not ready for camera day.
Oh, interesting.
What?
The Umbral Flames have been revamped.
Ooh, like... Let's see, how revamped?
It says they offer a smoother, snappier fighting style.
Rather than just stand a bit away and throw flames.
Also, there's a lot of new artwork and like a lot of the smaller, like the weapons menu artwork there, stuff like that.
Nice.
Umbral Flames reworked adjusted properties of attacks and specials for improved flow and feel. Hey, the mech arms, those were good, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just looking at the patch notes. Black Coat, increased attack, and omega special damage.
Increased?
Did they need that?
Oh, God. Oh.
Oh, some of the Cersei and Mel staff aspects have been reworked.
Ooh.
Cersei reworked. Whenever you use cast, so does your animal familiar. This creates a psychic leash between you that damages foes. That's fun.
That's fun.
A few other, like, uh, aspects have been, tweaked slightly. Everything's always tweaked slightly.
Everything's always tweaked slightly.
Bunch of boons and stuff have been tweaked. I know there's a few new...
A few new what?
Like, whatever they're called. There's a few new, like, bonuses you can get from some of the Helping Hand rooms. I don't know what they are or which helping hand rooms have new ones, but they're in there somewhere.
Okay.
Most of the characters have had their relationship quests expanded.
Ooh.
So there's more to do in that regard. The main thing, there's like new art to look at. The main thing you're gonna want to actually be doing is just the new.
The new bosses. Or new versions of the bosses, you know what I mean?
Yeah. That and looking for the hidden aspects. Since
Fog.
those have been added.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, it seems like there's new mini bosses.
Oh.
It says in
If there's more
Erebus,
rats, I'm gonna kill myself.
It says there's new ones in Erebus and Ephra.
Okay. That would track, because... Right, doesn't Tartarus have, like, 2 mini bosses, but once you, like, beat it for the first time or whatever, or, like, hit the surface for the first time or something, then, like, a third one appears?
I don't know, maybe.
And... Erebus, or not Erebus, Ephra barely has, like, any mini bosses. Does it have any? I think I maybe encountered one once. Like, bit lonely.
You announced the stream?
I think I posted in Discord, yeah. And it says Pearls is here.
Wow.
It's lurking ominously. Yeah, it said surprise Hades 2 update stream. Because I'll do Yellow next week. Because, like, I don't know, I just fucking graduated high school and stuff. I'm a little tired. And then, like, I gotta do Hades update.
Yeah. Speaking of...
Also, I can't do anything that has Toby Fox music for a little bit. Sebastian Wolf just hit me with, like, fucking 20 copyright strikes. And I need to go through all of them.
Yeah.
Penny, it's late. Go to bed. I told you the whole Sebastian Wolf thing, right?
Not in particular.
I'll send you a Shay video at some point. About the whole Shay, it's late, go to bed, and... Now, you're supposed to obey me! The 6 Undertale music copyright claims.
Okay.
Words that sound like nonsense. I love you.
You sound like nonsense.
You're my nonsense. What?
You non on my sense.
You non on my... we're so good together. No, I made Obius tiny. That's not what I want. I have my fucking hair bands in the way.
Hello.
I miss
you have
Hi,
pronouns
Pearls. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because I have the Twitch chat pronouns extension. It only works half the time, but
can't believe you have pronouns now. When did you get them? Did you buy them?
You dork. Why do I love you? It's because you're very good to me.
We're gonna
and
fight
dumb, and that's cute.
bosses. And
we're gonna fight bosses.
Experiment with the... I keep looking for we don't have a pronoun store here, and I keep looking for pronouns at Walmart and I can't find any.
Is this what I'm gonna have to deal with the entire stream? Why are you like this?
You're gonna open Hades 2 and go talk to Odysseus, and he's gonna start talking about going to the pronoun store.
My god.
Why does your game not have volume?
It doesn't have a lot of things. I don't know if you can see it. It's tiny and no volume. Last time
I'm tiny and have no volume.
Is that loud enough?
Cling clang.
Because last time I played it on my own, you know?
Yeah. I really like how when someone says something in chat while you have Twitch open, their words are white and the background is white, so you can't read it.
Yeah. Is the background music too loud? I forget how loud Hades can be sometimes. How loud are you compared to Hades? Say something.
Hi, it's me.
Okay, you're gonna... Yeah, no, I'm gonna swap. Wait, where's... Oh, my PNG tuber. Meh. Me. Hey, there I am. Ho ho! There's a little guy. Coming up next is the V1.0 launch. Damn.
We're gonna add in the ending. I'm excited to see all the new stuff.
Haven't played this since February. 4 months. Oh shit! Ooh, that was a new like effect. Let's see if I remember how to play the game.
More like it.
I won't.
Words.
Made the mistake of binging the update.
Nice.
Okay, so that is...
Remember, you can hold it to run.
That one's pause. Oh right, this one is this one has a run. Hello, Frog.
Mwah. We beat the father of all monsters, Vrinos.
I guess last time I played, I beat the father of all monsters.
You stay right there, okay?
This is some quality gameplay. Oh god fucking damn it! I set it to Deltarune when I was grinding out the Chapter 3 secret boss. Mode any full screen application.
Ribbit. It doesn't look like it's changed.
Mwah.
I guess it's not registering. I'll capture specific window Hades 2.
It doesn't.
What?
It doesn't. It's not doing it.
That's more like it.
What the... Why is it...
Why? Can you try capturing the foreground window instead?
No, because if I capture foreground window, that's gonna mess if I check anything else like OBS.
Yeah, but just to see if it fucking works. Can you make it capture
With
anything?
hotkey. I don't know what the hotkey is. I can make it catch my...
Oh, yeah.
my
Yeah,
little
that's
guy.
Okay. But not Hades. Why not? I-
This is so doomed. God damn it. Oh, hang on. Why is it...
I don't know. Should you try, like, restarting OBS?
No, destroy the stream, though.
Yeah, but, I mean...
Well, they have a brightness now. Does it show up if I do this?
Yeah? Looks like.
Yeah, but I don't want to do that. And I can capture, like, other specific windows. Huh.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't want to restart OBS, that's fine. I don't know what else to do though, other than
It's working just fine for other things.
if you want, you can check your settings and find what the capture foreground window hotkey is, and try that. Otherwise, is the problem that OBS and or Hades 2 aren't running it as administrator?
That's what I'm thinking. Okay, let me try. Here goes the stream, I guess. Sorry, everybody.
Oh.
There it is, yeah. Same as like Rain World.
Yeah.
It never needed to do this. I guess this new update just like made it.
Yeah.
It was stuck at admin or something. Which is weird. But it's working.
Yeah.
Can you check the stream and make sure that it's actually moving when I go off it?
Yeah, let me.
So when I tab out, Hades freezes.
Sorry, my... Oh. My connection's being
Your
bad.
O. What do you mean my O?
It looks like you are moving on the stream.
It's like if I open up options, will it do that in like a couple seconds?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
I have to pause this stream though. Jesus. I cannot have this open.
Jesus.
Alright. This music sounds very different when it's stuttering every 2 seconds.
What is it? What is it? Is that my connection?
No, I'm on Parsec.
What?
I think it's mine.
Oh, okay.
Not having the stream open too helps.
Fair.
Alright, whenever you're ready.
Right. Okay. Everything's working on stream volume. Shouldn't be too bad. I've turned it down just a little bit, and we can adjust it in-game if we need.
That's more like it.
That is more like it, Mel.
Me when it's more like it. Me when it's more like it.
You're more like it.
You're more like it. Me when I'm more like it.
We're stupid.
Yes. Yes, we are. Me when I'm stupid. Alright. Time to figure out how this game works.
Didn't you, Freenos?
Yep.
Everything should be working properly. It should be.
My connection.
You're cutting out.
My connection is. Give me a second. I'm gonna
sigh dramatically
I'm
while
aware.
looking at a painting.
See you later.
I fade.
So, how's it going on Olympus recently? Or wherever you were last night? See anything good up there besides the snow? Not sure how come I know about snow.
I made it all the way to the summit, where I confronted the ancient monster called Typhon. It said that all of the monsters can be traced directly to him.
Hello?
But he's by far the biggest
Hello.
and worst I've ever seen.
Mel, I'm the one who's supposed to scare you, not the other way around. So, did you beat this guy or what?
As a matter of fact, I did.
Well, then he's not so scary after all.
Okay, I need to disconnect from for a second, reconnect.
Okay. Oh, Dora would welcome an offering of nectar. Who would welcome an offering of nectar? Oh, I can't give anything more to Mommy. I can give nectar to Celine. Can't give anything to Odysseus. I can give nectar to Nemesis. I can give nectar to Moros. I can give nectar to Dora. Nothing to Skelly. Nothing to Karen. I can give more to Cersei. I can give more to Medea.
You forgot you like max out the relationships more off stream.
I can give another one to everyone except Athena. Oh, actually, she may be interested, but only on Olympus. Can't give anything to Kronos. Oh, there's a Cerberus page. I
Guess it didn't occur to me. I guess it didn't occur to me
The
that
gates
that
of
thing.
hell flung wide, their feared guardian is no longer required, especially since the beast is loyal to the underworld's king, not the usurper of his throne. Cast like a common cur from the house of Hades into the fields of mourning, the beast rages on, implacable. You were an infant last you met. Why would he remember you? Damn.
I guess it didn't occur to me that that thing shown in the trailer would also be in the book here.
What?
If you check Icarus.
Wait, does he have new art?
He has, if you check it.
Hang on, I can give Heracles one. I can... Oh, I can go on a date with Icarus.
You can go on a date with him.
I can go in the hot springs with the trans boy. Holy shit.
You can take the transboy to the hot springs.
Holy shit, this is the best game ever. I can't fuck the spider yet. Narcissus has real art, finally!
Oh, God damn, I forgot that would be in the book. I was really hoping you would just get surprised by that one.
Sorry. I mean, they keep posting like various work in progresses of just like, is this good? Is this good? Is this good? And then it keeps coming back to the fucking placeholder. This is like the second or third time they've had like a piece of art for him.
Partially because I wanted to look at the art properly when we ran into him.
Fair. We'll run into him.
They did finish Echo's art, but it's basically the same, just less sketchy.
Yeah. I can give... There's more available for ours, I just can't give her any yet. Chaos might accept an offering when you clear more Chaos trials. Nice. And then there's... Nightmare thingies.
Yeah, I didn't even think about looking through the book.
I always look through the book. I love the book.
Yeah, it didn't occur to me that you could do that. I was gonna be all...
I'm sorry.
I was all like, waiting for you to run into all the art and stuff.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault, I completely forgot the book was a thing.
But I still shouldn't have. Still can't find
No.
entropy. Still don't know that third source of stardust. Presumably entropy isn't going to be there until the very end. There's another way of getting dream vapors.
She dream on my vapors.
Hey, watch it. So, what's up?
Ooh.
Later.
Ooh. Hello, Crossroads.
As fate would have it.
Will this
Oh,
truly come to
shit.
pass?
Oh, shit, look at that. Do you see that?
That's, new.
The gray-eyed goddess shall watch over you.
Wings of
Fancy.
freedom. Breath of knowledge.
Another prophecy fulfilled.
Beyond familiar.
Your familiars shall reach their true potential in your care.
Locate the three fates. Prevail with each nocturnal arm. Bring peace, Narcissus, and Echo awake. Rouse Hypnos from his slumber. Wait, is that available now? That's like a new one. Earn Chaos blessings. Earn the rare Olympian blessings. Got all the, like, things behind them. Shadow of Doom. Surpass each of the fierce guardians. Okay, so there's 3 new ones.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, but these are all for... These look like they're all for the surface.
Yeah. They do.
Which means there's a new Ephra one, a new Rift, and then a new Olympus? Confide in the amphibious ally by her tent on no fewer than 6 different nights. Amazing. Beautiful. The Eris warning signs have all gone off.
Yeah.
I wonder, did the weavings of the fates foretell that I would knock the father of all monsters down the mountain last night? He didn't see it coming, at least.
Volume seems pretty good.
No, not as such. The
Shimmery.
weavings of the fates tend not to be precise in their detail, which I know can make them
Was
a
he
bit
always that
confounding.
shimmery?
But I salute your victory,
I'm not
princess.
sure
I'd like
he
to think
was.
that I foretold it, even if the fates did not.
There's a
You
lot
knew
of
I'd
like
vanquish Typhon.
I had a feeling.
detail in the background. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peace, Lord Moros.
Night protect you.
He would welcome a gift.
You should take Eris on a date all the time.
I'll gift him.
This nectar of the gods, it's such a luxury.
Oh,
With my
wait, that's a new
sisters, I
sprite,
led
isn't it?
relatively simple life. Now to find myself in
Looking
such a
at me
place,
instead of away.
much less with you. No prophecy could have
That is a
prepared
new
me.
sprite.
You seem to truly like it here. I think we have our needs
It'd be-
fulfilled. though
It'd be
I've not
nice if
often
I
heard
could
anything in the
like hear his
Crossroads
dialogue
described as
properly instead of
luxurious.
all the
Are
stuttering.
things so different where you're from?
That's gotta be you.
Well, it was an excellent
least I
place
hope.
to be a weaver, but there was not a lot of other recreational activity or other company. I fear I may become quite self-indulgent with all this.
I don't think you're at any risk of that just yet.
Wants nothing more
It's
from you
stuttering
this
so
night.
badly. Man,
Maybe restart your...
I don't fucking know. Man.
Death to Kronos.
What happened on Olympus? Did she really do it? She really did. Dying wish, long life. Maybe restart.
What's all the commotion?
Looks like Eris is
My
back.
computer?
I don't know, whatever you need to restart. Eris is here, though.
They're saying you beat Typhon single-handedly last night? One step closer to putting everything back to normal, huh?
I did not beat Typhon single-handedly, but we managed to defeat him, yes. Though I don't think you need to fear a return to normalcy anytime soon.
I know you're trying to reassure me, but I can't help the way I feel. I ought to be enjoying all this while it lasts. The future might be boring as dirt, but right
Wow.
now, things are okay.
Great.
Things are not okay.
That's a new sprite for her, too, right?
Hail, Strife.
Huh?
I don't know. Because the moment you talked to Eris,
You know,
it
I've
completely
tried brewing
froze.
nectar myself.
Oh, yeah,
Most
that's
of
a
the key
new...
ingredients, except my batches never tasted right. Not like the stuff you get your hands on.
Oh, she's all pouty. She's, like, biting her lip. Hang on, I have to kill that.
Okay, I'm gonna try and like, I don't even fucking know.
Wait, my stream's buffering, too.
See what I can do about. Is it?
I hope this isn't a problem on my end. It says I'm like at like max bars and stuff. But my stream's buffering.
I can try disconnecting from Parsec and Discord and then see if your stream works for me.
Okay.
Let me do that.
Well, that's good at least. Okay. Hello.
Let's see if this works.
Mimb.
Meme.
Alright. My stream is still heavily buffering. You sure it's working?
It looked like it was working for me.
Well, let's hope nothing is terribly, terribly wrong.
Me when I hope nothing is terribly, terribly wrong.
Me when this next experiment seems very, very interesting. Me when I try to create a vessel and then fucking someone interrupts me. Oh, my computer's really badly stuttering. You sure it's fine? Do you see how my mouse is moving? Alright. Well, oh, can you see her? Is my screen no longer stuttering for you, Box? Can you see her new sprite and everything?
I can see her sprite.
She's like biting her lip.
It still says I'm having connection issues.
What did you do? Did you restart the PC or?
No. Maybe I should. It's just Doom's not done installing yet.
Oh. Right. Oh, are you trying to install it right now?
You know?
Yeah. Is it maybe running right now and you forgot?
No.
Hmm.
It's paused.
Then I don't know.
No, it's paused.
Let me press play and see
Nectar's
how it
always
is.
best when it's a gift. Ever had
That's a
somebody
new
else give yours
sprite.
a try? Perhaps it's better than you think.
That's a new Malinois sprite, isn't it? Look at her. She's all dumb and
I
grinning.
can't see it.
Why?
I can't see it. Oh, yeah.
Did it freeze again already?
Yeah, I don't know. Should I just watch? Should I just disconnect from Parsec and watch it on your stream?
I don't know. It's up to you.
It's not fucking working. I won't be able to be on call doing that, or else I can't hear the game. So.
Yeah. It's your choice. I don't know how to help.
Oh, it fixed itself for now.
Okay. Yeah. She looks so
Well,
silly.
no, because for that I'd need a friend. Though I could always trick somebody into drinking it.
Nice, Eris.
Eris.
Me when I flirt with Strife. She drew doodles all over her rock that she stands next to. And are those empty bullet
It's a rock.
casings scattered around the ground? Are those new?
Yeah.
And there's like butterflies around the statue. And all the frogs are like fully animated.
And
Jesus Christ.
frogs.
Everything is like fully animated. They're going crazy hard.
They did say there was new art and stuff.
May moonlight guide us.
I guess.
Oh, there's the stuttering again. It was doing fine for like a minute.
Sure it's not me, because I could always try and reset my Wi-Fi.
Look at all this stuff.
Let me... I'm gonna disconnect from Parsec and Discord, and I'll just watch your stream, and I'll let you know if it's still bad.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Greetings, Sage. How have I been doing?
Ooh, pretty.
Adequate.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Hail, music maker.
Reflection affection. And we can get Wrath of the Heavens and Father of all monsters. Ooh. Damn, so many new visuals.
You're here,
Even new
North Carolina.
visuals for the new visuals. Oh shit, there's new stuff.
This has to be.
Restore the water surrounding Narcissus, so I need tears and mandrakes. Enhance grave thirst. Oh, it's this one. I love that one. Equipped keepsakes to reach the next rank 100% faster. A gift of night. And then the dissolution of time.
No sign of headmistress.
Mother isn't here.
The surface.
Another shipment already.
There's also like cats everywhere, which is amazing. Lanterns are cool. What do I want?
One, please.
Can always take that. I can always sell you. Brrr. You missed a lot of tech issues.
Moonlight, guide us.
So there you were, alone atop the rain-soaked mountain, when out of the dark came a roar so deafening it shook Olympus to its roots. And with it came Typhon himself, more vengeful even than before. What then, goddess?
Me when I'm a storyteller.
We fought. I prevailed. Oh, blast. I was supposed to weave a yarn. He kept trying to crush me with his chin, but I evaded and clambered to the top of his head, where I drove the Sister Blades Lim and Oros into his brain.
Oh, quite gruesome at the end there, I like it. My only criticism, if I may, is that all too many tales involving huge monstrosities resolve that way. What if he were to swallow you whole, only for you to cut yourself out of his gullet?
I was just getting to that part.
They're so fucking fun. I love them.
May moonlight guide us.
Aye, that.
I'm rested well enough. Hold on, Father.
I'm waiting for Mel to finally. Bet you
Grow
haven't slept all
fresh.
game, yeah.
And soon.
I'm waiting for like both Mel and Hecate to have their like realizations of like we've been going about things all wrong. Oh, they made this look nice so it wasn't just a fucking MS Paint scribble pasted over the stairwell.
Pleasant dreams.
And the boy is still sleeping.
I shouldn't.
Must have got a lot of help knocking Typhon from his perch. Oh, we all heard. You got a dozen family members all up there, some of them strong. So what do they need you for?
They certainly are capable, but they're backed into a corner on Olympus. What matters is our latest battle was victorious, and I did what I could to see it through.
Sharing in your success, or just trying to appease me? Main reason you won is that monster had it coming anyway. But it'll all even out.
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll see.
Test your
Ominous.
Fine.
Grudgingly accept an offering. I only have one. I think I will save it, and I will brew more so I can give her more next time.
Every possibility. Kataski on Oski.
Yeah.
It is
Incantation
done.
complete. Jesus Christ, I've done a lot. Unearth gemstones. We can trade them with the wretched broker. Let's get some sweet nectar.
It'll be worth the wait.
Make sure to check all the menus, yeah.
Come forth.
Shall we liven things up?
Chthonic grindstone. Chthonic braziers. Christ.
Halfway to Knight's Gift.
I have fully forgotten whatever the fuck I was doing here. It's been so long. Pretty. Yeah. I think I had that already, but it has been 4 months. So I can't remember for the life of me. What the hell do these even do? Is using this set? The difference here? Oh, I don't have Death Defiance, but I have Strength. Faster. Less than usual. Due to the Vow of Scars. Yep, sure. insights. I could upgrade the Artificer or Judgment. Everything else is all upgrade except champions.
I see it now.
Oh, did they nerf strength? Read the Furies as the furries. A new animation and design here. Everything's newly designed, okay. Don't have the Ghost Stunning maxed out, I haven't maxed out. These are the Olympian stuff yet. Maxed out the amulet, I don't have Dionysus's. I was working on the crystal figurine, almost done with that.
So, what's up?
Starter set of 3 alternate themes? Different Arcana themes? What? Sure.
Why not?
Very well.
Get them. I want to see why for theme. Oh, it's like a different back to them. So I have just my usual back. I have a Hecate back. I have... What was that? Just Olympus? And then I have a Hermes. So if I take the Hermes one... Oh, I can set it! I can set it to my different loadouts so that I can tell them apart. So for example, since this one is strength, if I had like a Heracles one, I could make this one Heracles so I could look at it and be like, oh, strength. If I had one themed around speed, I could set Hermes to that. Oh, that's neat. And it said starter set, so it looks like there'll be more. I mean, look at how big that is. I'm gonna check
I
everything.
can see even deeper now.
I, for one, was certain she'd prevail.
You were all the way up at the summit, weren't you?
Is this any different?
Whichever way I choose, I
No.
can prevail. But where to focus next?
Halfway to victory, young one. But to earn the gifts of the Veil, one must conquer the underworld and the surface realms upon a fearful night each in turn. You up for it?
Fearful.
For the glory of the underworld and the everlasting rule of night,
Everyone's
I would do
so
everything
shiny.
in my ability. Whether that makes me worthy of the gifts of the Veil, I know not.
Come on, what kind of attitude is that? You did the surface already, now you just gotta do the underworld and the gifts are yours. First one of them, at least. Come on, do it.
Okay.
Come on, do it.
I won't betray my vows. Moonlight guides you.
Same to you.
Okay. So,
Go light 'em up.
Ignium.
oh shit, that's a new menu.
Melinoi.
Okay, let's check the aspect of Melanway for the umbral flames. I see. It doesn't just...
Get some heat.
It doesn't just shoot little things. Because previously, when you held it, all it would do is just start speeding up the little ones it sent. Whereas now if you hold it, it shoots out a blast. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Cast is still the same. Omega cast. Special. Omega special. That's a lot wider and a lot faster. And I can just spam. Oh, wait, I can Omega special and then spam specials in the middle to turn myself into a fucking tornado.
You may continue.
We fight.
I can still dash into the guys. What's the range of the big one? Not big, but stronger.
The things that I have seen.
Okay. This is new menu. Look at her like claw she's making. Yeah, I got the aspect of Celine. Skyfall. I still need to get. Oh, wait. These are called indulgences. I think they were just called gifts before. These are fishings. Bones, Ashes, Psyche. Fate for Epic, Silver, Limestone, Glassrock, Kernel, Cinder. Yeah, this was Plasma. It's Flux now. I don't recognize if anything else has changed, but interesting.
The small amphibian is welcome here.
I have my amphibian. Right.
Stay here.
How do I... Right, I've already leveled most of them up.
It shall be my honor.
Freenos is life and psyche. Rocky is critical and rocks.
That tiny beast.
Strength, oh yeah, strength goes inactive with Tula. She gives you a tiny little Death Defiance. Tiny Death Defiance and fishing. Also, I don't think that activated or deactivated pop-up came up before. That's useful. Hecuba is maximum magic. I can dig up snacks or spirit bubbles. It gives you digging spots.
Let's go, Golly.
Golly is dodge and movement. And, oh, that's the flora symbol, I guess. Is this the new symbol for the gravest thirst? Yeah. Boggs, what was the other stuff that was updated?
I have returned.
Take the next step, young
Meet when I'm an even graver thirst.
Forged by the fates.
Seek foes in your cast. Changed how? Gain magic and greater power for your specials? Is that new? Was it just like faster previously or something? Weird. And then
Sassy.
psychic leash with my animal familiar. No, stop moving.
Good.
Okay, weird.
What news?
Still not even a scratch.
Yeah. You said they upped the attack of the fucking mech suit that was already extremely powerful?
I shall return. Never accept defeat.
Huh. Strong. Bam. Let's see how to get the hidden aspects. I assume you have to trigger a conversation with people just like in the first game.
Fear spreads.
Hi, mommy. Conquer the surface, conquer the underworld. This is a very new menu design compared to just the placeholder that it was last time. You have to find it? What? Pain, grit, wards, frenzy, fangs, return, menace, hordes, scars, debt, shadow, forfeit. Is that new? The first booms in each region.
Nothing of worth without struggle.
I also
I
like
will
that it'll
tonight.
automatically mark who you have like the weapon for. Time, void, hubris, denial. How do you find rivals? What the hell? It's crazy. I don't know, maybe Boggs can look it up to give me, like, vague hints or something, because I wanna do the, like, upgraded bosses is the thing. I don't want to only find that vow at, like, the end of the stream kind of thing. But I also don't necessarily just want to, like, know, unless it's just, like, go here. It'll come up. Okay.
Show me your past.
Gravest thirst.
Dare I take the vows?
Conquer the underworld with 8.
For the realm.
Fear exceeds the requirement by a lot. I don't like hubris particularly. Is forfeit really that bad? Because it's just like a single boon. Like, it's bad, but it's just a single boon in each region. It could be bad. Yeah, fair enough. But it also gives 3, so I wouldn't have to do, like, 3 others. The only thing I can think of is it might screw over when I get to Hades. Because he might be the first boon I get in Tartarus.
That fear may spread.
And he gives me a fucking onion. Oh no. 20% faster. Not that bad. Let's try this. Let's try this. Conquer the underworld. I've got what I need, right? I've got to activate Arcana cards. What's the worst that can happen? Been 4 months since I've played. What's the worst that can happen? How does this weapon work again? I'll figure it out. Oh, come on. Poseidon.
Thank you, niece. We've defeated Typhon with your aid. Although defeated is a bit of a strong word, for it appears we merely knocked him down. Most likely made him angrier. Do make your way back when you can.
Oh no. Inflicts froth. Sure, flood gain.
That's for last time.
Charge forward. Oh, right. That's what this one's attacks are. Okay, yes, chaos, chaos.
Chaos seeks me.
Mommy of the universe. Oh, new screen transition effect.
I merely borrow this. Salutations. Thank you for summoning me.
Remember my mark. I was unable to detect you for some time, but then the Earth itself shuddered, as though an object of very substantial size fell from considerable height. That must have been the being you called Typhon. Did you cause him to fall? Do not respond.
Do not respond.
Set. Let's begin.
I have fully forgotten how this game works, of like what sorts of things I'm trying to go for.
Satisfactory. Moonlight got... sorry. Have it.
I only have one nectar, but I can give it to her
All
because she's
creatures
nice.
need you, sister, not just gods. From the solitary wolf that howls in the night, to the sailor crossing waters you alone illuminate. You truly are an inspiration.
I sometimes
Moon Mommy.
think Olympus takes my constancy for granted, or I receive many offerings from mortals, but not gods. While
So
it
many
should
mommies.
make no difference to me, nonetheless it does, little star. Thank you for the gesture.
We're all so normal.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Not even a monstrosity such as Typhon could resist you, little star. Your headmistress
Jesus
and I
Christ.
always knew of your potential. Now I have witnessed you live up to it and more.
I like when Moon Mommy gives us her what, guys. I want her to give me her guys. Guys. I think so. I think so. It's hard to tell considering how much sunburn pain I am constantly in right now, but
I am your guide.
Some nightshade seeds.
I am. What just happened? Jesus Christ, is my back itching. Give me a moment. Ugh. 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 Ow. No, it wasn't the yard work. It wasn't the yard work. I graduated high school on Wednesday, and so we all went out to watch the talent show outside at Seattle Center, and then we ran through the fountain, and then like laid on like the concrete on the side of the fountain in the sun for several hours to dry off. And so I laid on concrete in the sun for several hours. Yeah, that would do it.
Not at your own risk.
Spider wife, my beloved.
Ugh.
Can't give her anything else.
Peace, Arachne.
Take care out there. All right, my friend. The time has come to unveil my latest designs, woven with care especially for you. Behold, and more importantly, enjoy.
Ooh. Breaking literally everything. Probably finds us being strong hot. Are these new? I don't remember gilded or fuchsia. It looks like there's 2 new ones. I thought there were 6. I think I remember lavender. Azure and emerald, definitely remember onyx. And crimson. And maybe moonlight. But gilded and fuchsia. Grants money. Moonlight and crimson are new? Oh, they're just renamed. Okay. That tracks. Because I recognize these effects, but I didn't recognize these names. My fuchsia, I like money. Fair enough.
Why, sure.
Thanks, Arachne.
I'm pink. Okay, they must have made like a new texture for this or something.
Moonlight guide us and all.
No need to be so formal here.
I have to do Aries,
Alone again.
or else Boggs is gonna kill me.
Let's begin.
Ow. Ow. Shit, it's already gone. Has this one gotten faster? am I just extremely unused to playing? Oh yeah, also I stun. I forgot about that.
Until we meet again.
Okay, lost the fuchsia dress, but huh. I think that's a little faster. Weird.
Such a monstrosity, Typhon. Slow, enormous, stubborn as he clambers toward our highest peak. Driven by vengeance, rage. In some respects, I do admire him. Though I am grateful you were there to dash his hopes.
Hey, Boggs, are you normal? Are you normal about him being all covered in blood? Unfortunately, same, Pearls. I do kind of get it.
Death to our foes. Be gone. Got you.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Last time you made a real difference here, you know. I shouldn't be surprised, and yet a single goddess doing so much work? You're quite the inspiration, love. And terrifying, too.
One to keep track of.
Ooh, new menu.
Well, well. Give me some of your borrowed strength, and you'll get some of mine.
Have I been using Floodgain at all? Also, I hate Poseidon and I don't want any more of his boons. Look at the little chibi Nem.
It's a deal.
She got there first.
God damn it.
No shells. My boon grows stronger.
For a moment I thought she said my goon grows stronger. Yeah, me when my goon grows stronger. Oh. Ah, well. My goon grows stronger. She's strong on my goon.
Be at peace.
I need to shut the fuck up. Let's just take health.
Gold coins.
There you
Time to
are.
remember how to play.
The greatest teacher is out there, and evidently taught you quite a bit.
Hi, Mom.
You're able to surpass me here consistently, but has this proved to be enough?
There's always more to be learned, Headmistress. You taught me that yourself. If you believe that I'm prepared, why hesitate?
Because your path toward mastery is yours alone. When you decide you are prepared for more, remember that the Oath of the Unseen is there for you. As am I.
New Val Queen.
Cross flames burn. Join me, sisters.
Me when Mommy gives me a new Val.
Excellent. One further secret of the Oath of the Unseen I shall reveal now. When you feel suitably prepared, consider this. Then perhaps we shall clash under a new set of circumstances.
Hell yeah.
The secret to the vow of rivals.
Hell yeah.
The true test lies beyond.
Gemstones.
Throw the run. But I'm doing the thing for Skelly. I just got a bunch of money. God damn it, should I actually throw the run? What if I just kill Kronos quickly?
Conspicuous.
I mean, do you remember that time I was looking for bones and I just fucking murdered him? Like, Granddad, you got any bones?
I know not how you bested the father of all monsters, but all it did was make him angrier.
I have the gold. Check. Ugh, that's cold.
Nope. Should have grabbed that pot.
Pathetic.
Oh yeah, we can see Narcissus. That would be nice. Ooh, after they fire outward, they fire inward.
Superior might.
Fun.
Something yet stirs within that murky deep.
Hooked one.
We're not seeing Narcissus's hole!
What the?
I cannot get distracted by chat talking about Narcissus hole. Neither of these are Narcissus, so if I go down here, it'll probably reset the room rewards and give me a better chance at Narcissus.
A little pain is all. You called? An origin seed.
Oh shit, darkness. Well, it only gave me one. We don't need a reason to visit Chaos.
Salutations.
And to you.
Chaos, I heard your call. Infinite possibility.
Well, here's Ares.
Get your tentacles away from me.
Oh no, not this guy. Ow. God damn it.
Hold still.
I don't like this guy when they spin. Ow. Just incredibly annoying to deal with. Probably my least favorite mini-boss.
In the name of Hades.
Spill plasma.
The scent of blood.
Come on, give me Narcissus.
hot for you? Some seeds.
There he is. Swim back to your shore. Oh, there's little like heart bubbles over everyone.
Rude.
Oh my god, he's like fucking reclining. And he has a special little basin to look at.
Salutations.
Hey.
Hey, Nicolas Cage.
Here comes Laurel, or whatever her name is. I was just thinking about the time we met. I looked down into the shimmering waters, and there he was. Our eyes locked, like he could see my soul. We've been together ever since.
I have to say, I don't think I've met anyone who's quite so taken with themselves as you, Narcissus. I'm a little envious. When I see myself, I see so many flaws.
They made him a femboy.
Not everybody's born with perfect skin, lustrous hair, total package. Everybody's beautiful in their own way. Even you.
I love that he's dramatically posing because the way he like punctuates every sentence. Perfect skin, lustrous hair, total package. Narcissus told Jesus. The way he punctuates that, I have always imagined him posing dramatically to every line he says, and the fact that they actually made him do that.
Thank you.
I have something for you. I must admit, young lady, I had my doubts about you coming all this way to lend your
Never
aid.
missed ever.
We ought to be capable enough to drive back Typhon on our own. But our latest battle with him might have gone differently if not for you.
Oh shit. Zeus's hair and beard move now and have like thunder rumbling inside them. That is actually cool as hell. Look at that. Yeah, disclaimer, was that me? Did not use AI in this game specifically. Amazing. Rushing. They changed the name of Dash? Weird.
Thunderous power. Salutations.
Salutations.
I like his music though.
I'll slay you all.
It's cook. They really cooked with this one. Is that a new sprite for the little wolf thing? Oh god damn it. Hi Poseidon.
In the name of Hades.
The issue is that I need an attack boon. But his attack boon pushes everything away, which is really bad when I have projectiles. Should I do Path of Stars? I like Path of Stars. Not Poseidon. Out of the people I've gotten, I would take anybody but Poseidon.
Grow strong under the stars.
This is a new background. I'm normal.
One with Selene.
I am very gay.
You ready, gals? This is gonna be our night. Can't you just feel it, gals? Don't know about you all, but I am feeling even more unstoppable than normal. Oh, and just in time.
Oh, you're still stoppable. Although the will of night has made you stronger, yes. Shall we find out to what extent?
Stoppable? Us? Oh, you don't get it, lady. We've never missed a single show, and we are not about to start. Oh, of course, with live performances, there's no telling what might happen. We're Scylla and the Sirens!
Forgot that they pronounce her name Scylla. Featured artist. Take out the drums as fast as possible, kids. I cannot hear what, I can't see what you're saying. You when you start turning into Tenna Deltarune while fighting Scylla. Did I?
That's quite enough of them. Into the purse.
A little bit. I don't think I did. Looks like that performance was cut a bit short, folks. That's me turning into Tenna Deltarune. Mood.
Should be useful.
Sure, I'll get that too. Why not? Can't hurt.
Time to dry off. grow golden once again.
Me when I'm gay. She mourn on my feelings.
Nami I. Now my reward.
Wait, did Poseidon just threw more money at me?
Ash for my arcana.
And another! Sure.
Behold the argent skull.
Fulfills that prophecy. Ain't nothing better than that. And how about 2? Thoughts on which direction, gang? Zeus for an attack might be nice, but Hermes' mobility is good and I love money. I want an attack though, I really want an attack boon. That slurp attack is like the same one that like Kronos does, right? Right? You know what I mean, the slurp attack.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Specials inflict blitz, that's... That's not an attack boon. It's very strong though. I'll obviously go for it.
Too good
but
a boon to miss.
I wonder if Echo will give me the double boon thing.
Don't you despair, Echo.
Oh, she has a model now, because she used to be a placeholder model too.
Echo, don't you despair. Echo, don't you despair.
And she's finished, and she has a background. Look at that. That's pretty. I can double my Heaven Flourish, which would be insane. But if I manifest, the music is nice.
You're the best. The best. The best. Hear me, on my authority. On my authority.
Haha! Wait. I don't have enough air for that. No. I want attack. And I can get an Aries here. I have no idea, but at least I have an attack.
Illuminate my path. Lonnie. Two to go. It's over.
Thank you, Poseidon.
Can you see me in there?
And where?
There.
That's ominous. Ow.
In the name of Hades.
Oh. Okay.
I'm going. Step aside. Here, fishy.
Here, fishy. Anguish! I caught an anguish.
Lord Charon set up shop.
Oh,
Lord
he
Charon, are
is
you giving
also
this to me?
that new background.
The pattern on this parchment work.
Oh.
A mark of night and a triple-headed lion and the words, "I see you hoard the shattered corpses
Oh,
of
shit.
your foes." This is a waking phrase for Zorafet. You are entrusting me with this. Well, if you think I'm ready, then I'll say it at the Silver Pool, next opportunity I get. Thank you, my lord. I see you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes.
Moonstone axe.
Focus, Mel. Been rolling around in miasma, have you?
No, don't say it like that. He can't help it.
You will stay out of this.
Damn it, come over here. Damn it. Ow. Ow. Been too long since I've done Cerberus.
You shades, leave him alone.
Ooh, that's a new animation, I think.
Whether he fought ferociously or merely played, three-headed terror Cerberus does
Aw,
not
new
let
portrait.
on.
Return now to your master in abode. No more despair, good shade.
The red shade.
This is it.
This is it. And then I'll go and
Made it back here.
activate the actual... Oh, thank God, Sebastian Wolf is releasing the copyright claims he has on my videos. I mean, you can try just while I'm doing this one, right? Because this is just the, like, test run. Keep the blackened fleece, or... No, I'll keep it. Gotta go quick, gotta go quick. Okay!
Much farther now.
Been 4 months since I played. Let's go kill my grandfather.
Just a few chambers to the house.
Granddaughter, how kind of you to visit us again.
The final reinforcements. Four more chambers.
I mean, 4, but we take as many side routes as possible. With the hopes of finding Hades and money and stuff.
We did it, Freynos.
Always worth it for Hades and money.
Very well.
Sure.
Some marble.
I'll take a boon.
A gold wrath. Enough of that.
Yeah, the floating bag of gold. Gee, I wonder if we'll be able to kill it. Ow, hey! Okay. Lesson learned, don't mock the floating bag of gold.
It's no use.
And wait for my... wait for my magic to come back.
Who needs gold anyway?
I do. That's why I was coming here, because I want as much gold as possible.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Only 4. Ooh, yeah.
Blood and darkness.
There's Hades.
It's me.
She's back already, Cerberus.
The triple-headed guardian of hell.
Okay.
I have not seen you in some time. Perhaps you've been preoccupied.
New
with
background,
thwarting
look at that.
Typhon as he makes attempts to break into my brother's nigh impenetrable mountain palace.
Look at the sand pouring down and the gears ticking in the background. This is why I wanted to come here.
That's a rather accurate assessment of my recent outings, yes. Typhon may appear to be invincible, but there's not a creature alive that likes repeatedly being struck in the face.
An age-old tactic that served well your predecessors in the greatest battles of their youth. I had a feeling that would be the case. In the end, little changes with time.
I like deep descent.
For our family. For you. few more chambers still.
I think they are what?
Go show that shade the way. See you in the crossroads.
What's spray? The chains, yeah, the links are shaped like hourglasses. Sorry, I'm trying not to get distracted, but... This is genuinely a pretty hard challenge to come back to after not having played for so long.
Need shells. The house. Be safe, Lord Charon. In the name of Hades.
Time.
sea. Who does that Kronos think he is, showering mortals with shiny metals?
Adequate.
Amid the clamor of the princess's assault on her eternal foe's stronghold, the boatman Charon brazenly cuts through the hostile river waters, with a variety of smuggled wares at hand.
There goes my 11th tin of Altoids.
He's stealthier than I.
I'm officially out. It's sad. I need to go buy more.
Kronos!
You are late.
Are those new designs for
Titan
Satyr
of
cultists?
Foresight confessed that you were able to withstand his fury, to which I said, Prometheus, my good fellow, if you knew this would transpire, why did you not forewarn me? And why did you not prevent it?
Perhaps you overestimate the Titan of Foresight's power to clearly see into the future, along with his strength.
I ate them so fast. Yeah, I've been going
He
pretty
claims
slow
to keep
recently.
the details of the future to himself, so as not
I need
to
20
alter
bucks
the
worth of
desired outcome.
Altoids.
How convenient. It does not take a genius such as he to know I shall eventually prevail.
I haven't fought Kronos in a long time.
Decay.
Me when I decay.
Invoking the moon here.
Yeah. Figured. Damn. Struggling old man.
Outrageous.
Oh, damn. Well.
You have everything to fear from me. Blast.
There he goes.
Fall, I said.
Almost did the first phase hitless here. Not bad for not having played in a while.
There it is.
Okay, now we can go back and actually do the
So much for
cool
the
stuff.
ravages of time.
Time itself is
Oh,
an
shit.
immortal's enemy, and enemy to some immortals
animation.
too. So let us all be thankful that the Princess of the Dead has really throttled him again.
Return to Shadow now?
Hidden aspect time.
Good enough.
And upped bosses.
Glad to be back here with you. But it's a new night now.
Made it back. You know, back when you got me on your whole renewal project thing, I knew what you were up to, Mel. Nothing like a bunch of busy work to make you stop thinking about the pointlessness of your existence, right?
Jesus Christ.
I never saw it as a bunch of busy work. Look at how much we've been able to accomplish here. This place is flourishing, the other shades seem energized. You had a lot to do with that.
You really think so?
Oh, new sprite!
What I was going to say is, at some point the busy work started to kind of grow on me. At some point it stopped feeling pointless, even if it is.
New sprite, look at her, she's so cute! Resting her face on her little paws. She's so cute!
If it doesn't feel pointless, it isn't.
I don't know. Maybe.
Ah!
So, what's up?
Pobs. Want a smoocher? I think we all do.
Thank you for waiting.
She's Pobs.
In your care, Raval grows stronger still. Hello, Princess. I trust that when we spoke quite recently that I did not make you, well.
What is it, Lord Moros? I've enjoyed our conversations lately, so you needn't fear. I'd tell you if I thought something was wrong. I'd ask you do the same.
And I shall, except in this case, I believe I misconstrued something I thought you may have thought, because admittedly I am a little new at all of this.
My own experience in such matters is significantly lacking too. As long as we stumble together, I suppose.
I too suppose. You be well tonight.
Okay.
There she is, lads.
Eris is gone.
Our record keeper there once worked in a secure administrative chamber in your father's halls, if you can believe it, goddess. Must have been quite the experience.
My father must have prized such analytical minds as that one's. Perhaps once all of this is over, the record keeper could return to working in my father's house.
I floated that idea myself, to which the record keeper cowered for some reason and refused to talk to me again. Bit of an odd one, eh?
Probably been through quite a bit. How does the record keeper know all this?
Well done out there.
There's more I can do with this cauldron.
Green Hand of Gaia. Harvest all flourished soil plots at once. Oh, that's nice. Plant multiples all at once. Ooh, quality of life upgrades. need another tier and I need 3 mandrakes, so as long as I don't use that.
That's everything I need. Fire and earth, between heaven and hell, make manifest my thoughts, complete my spell.
Your intent was true.
Locations in the final region will contain a gift of night sometimes.
Oskion Katoski. So mote it be. Oskion Katoski.
I felt your words.
Hello, Mother.
Each of the 2 great enemies we face, you have laid low, one after the other. Thus, we begin to take the upper hand.
I may be able to beat Kronos or Typhon in a fight, but at times I feel as though I've come no closer to stopping either of them. It's reassuring you think otherwise.
I more than think. You've demonstrated that you have the strength and knowledge to complete your task. As to whether you have the patience, that we shall have to see.
Patience, then. Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
Gotten crowded.
Trade you. Some gemstones for the cause.
Oh, look. What's with that throne conspicuously near my post? Just a temptation. Never once seen you sit down on the job. You ever seen me?
No, it's just... I thought perhaps you'd like the option there at least. Nothing in excess, right? And you do have to stand an awful lot.
My rules, not yours. I start sitting down, won't want to get back up. Especially wearing all this. Besides, half the point of guard duty is
New
having
sprite.
to stay standing
New sprite.
the
Look at that.
time.
I'm normal. I'm so normal.
The throne could go away if you prefer.
Just leave it there for now.
I'm incredibly normal.
Mandrake root.
Nothing is wrong. Women.
You are welcome here and you are safe. How about this?
Not a problem.
I think a hanging light would go quite nicely over there.
So, what's up?
Fateful threads. Enchanted aquarium.
You know what? Sure.
Yes, ma'am. Seems like a good alternative to swimming in the river over there.
If I catch fish at the pier now, will they go in the little fishing tank? Because that's adorable.
Rest up, okay?
That well-worn storage case by now contains tokens of gratitude from many gods and more. A perpetual reminder that the princess of the dead shall never fight alone.
You're always with me.
Boo.
The renewal project.
More arcana. Each of the nocturnal arms. Animal familiars. Oath of the unseen. Titan effigies. Mortal and effigies. That's so funny. Okay. Gonna start saving up for these, but let's get more trading cards.
Now for the silver pool.
Damn. Next, yeah, you're normal. BowPennykettle.
Better prepared.
Your prize awaits and glory is yours.
You made it from
A third
Oceanus.
of it,
Good.
anyway.
Commander,
Disciple.
the deed is done.
And now, unto the champion of night, the spoils.
Oh,
Oh dear God. Behold Knight's champion.
Commander, is that supposed to be me?
Oh, this is beautiful.
It is Knight's champion, foretold by fate. She who shall strike fear into the hearts of those who stand against the realm and stuff like that. I can see you're at a loss for words, such as the splendor of her likeness. And this is just the first of them.
Oh no.
Indeed. And are the other gifts just as, detailed? Either way, I'm not so certain I can handle twice, let alone 3 times the glory, when my task is difficult enough as it is.
Ah, so then the fear is getting to you. Do not give in to it, young one. Instead, give in to curiosity about those glorious gifts. Think of the prestige. Now you can be a little scaredy quitter. Knight's champion, which is it gonna be?
Do I have to decide this instant?
Nah, you take however long you need.
May moonlight guide us.
Moonlight, yeah.
She sure looks strong.
Yeah, she does.
Zorafet, I see you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes. The hidden aspect of Nurgle.
Nurgle. You have the Rock Lion Mace and become berserk after you strike enough foes. Heavy attacks and special deal damage in a wide area. I get faster and drain health if I'm berserk.
The vow of rivals. For the realm.
Just the first region? Huh.
Nim, Oros.
Do we need to beat a run with rivals in order to increase it? Do I need to beat a boss with rivals or a run with rivals? Yeah, help me out, chat. Do I need to beat a boss with rivals or a run with rivals? Because if it's just a boss, then I can, like, quit each time.
Together we'll go far.
Okay, so let's start grinding bosses. Oh, I'm dying. Okay, so, like... So it won't trigger after I do Polyphemus, it'll trigger after I do Polyphemus and Hecate? Okay.
The fleece.
Beat the first boss, die in the next room. Got it. And I'll try and do as many testaments as I possibly can. I need iron, which I think is the rift, so we'll get that when we go on our second surface power-up run. But for now...
Moonlight, guide me.
Hell yeah. Anguish. Awkward denizen. Beautiful.
Grandmother, we've so much making up to do for all the time we could have spent getting to know each other. I trust we'll do just that soon enough. Though for right now, there's this.
It's strange. As much as I loved your mother, she never honored me thus. Perhaps I was too lenient with her, or perhaps your generation is merely more considerate of their predecessors.
I am an awkward denizen.
I've
Normal
so much
about
I
grandma.
would speak with you about Malinoi, but this is not the hour or the means. At least you can hear me, can't you? And I can sense your presence, faint and distant though it may be.
Cold comfort.
Time to get used to this weapon again. I was never particularly good at it. Ah, I put on the wrong Arcana. Remind me when I get back to change my Arcana. I put on my reroll set.
Freeze. I draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
Significantly weaker than I'm comfortable with.
Mount Olympus all are well aware of me, of course. In most respects, I now can aid you openly, and even they themselves may grant you greater strength using my light. Let them believe that strength is theirs alone. A goddess may cross your path.
A god sent effect from an Olympian? Okay.
Phase shift.
Together we shine.
Very new.
For those who showed me scorn, sorceress.
Greetings, witch.
I love her music.
Rocky, use that beak.
The bronze
Appreciate the help.
How the dead are drawn to
Murder
you,
mommy.
sorceress. I've seen it plain. Even the skull of Revol must worship the ground beneath your feet.
Oh.
I dreamt of her quite recently, in fact.
Of all the nocturnal arms, Revol's connection to the dead perhaps is the strongest. What happened in the dream?
It sent a shiver down my spine. I was in the underworld, yet not the one we know. It was so very cold. And there sat a fierce queen, not your mother, mind you. And she intoned, I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains.
I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains. She must have given you a waking phrase. Did she believe you still to be the bearer of the Argent Skull?
I doubt that, because it's you we saw bearing the skull, not I. My time with her, for now, has passed. Yours, it seems, may be only beginning.
So wait. All of the phrases are going to come from past wearers, so also remind me when we get back, change my Arcana, and remind me to go through the list of bearers and see who we're going to need to find.
I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains.
Fair, but still. It seems to be bearers.
So mote it be.
I'm grateful, milady. Moonlight, guide us.
That or the scent of blood. One always could see plain your talent, sorceress. But truth be told, I thought your heart would be a liability. Perhaps, however, I was wrong in that.
I'm thankful for your faith in me. My heart is never so assertive that it would lead me astray. Or so I tell myself.
She's so
anyway.
murderous. I love her. I've told you guys like so often now I love Medea.
Oh, that. Moonlight guide you on.
Rest now, all of you.
Bugs, you are incorrigible.
You'll be out in no time, Shades. It's not for me to decide how many battles I have left. But knowing I have your support in them means a great deal, my lord. May we achieve all our objectives soon enough.
Such nectar often is withheld till victory, although in many ways I feel as though we have already won. I have at least. And to that end, I'll find a moment to enjoy this properly. Word reached us that you defeated the Titan of Time last night, and we were most impressed. But I was left to wonder whether he experienced the throes of agony before the end. Perhaps he eventually can be dissuaded thus.
Now to head back. No, you don't.
All right.
The keenest blades of all. Look upon me. Together. Should put a dent into that barrier. Olympus, I accept this message. Blast. Excellent stuff.
Search there.
Perfect.
Seeds.
All right. Health would be nice.
Good.
But what else? There's another Demeter I can grab. Okay.
The sigil of frost.
Let's go.
I see.
Me one's icy.
area clear.
Across the river Acheron, the underworld boatman travels between realms, through hidden borders, unseen as a shadow in the dark.
I mean, when I'm a shadow in the dark. You can't row to Olympus. Damage to isolated foes. Weird, but cool.
It's you.
Oh.
I thank you, sorceress. Infusing fear into the night lets me conduct certain experiments I normally cannot.
Ah,
Though
shit.
I'm also bound to test you here, as does Great Hecate below.
Test me? Lady Medea, what of the massive Cyclops already barring my path? He'll try to eat us both.
Nah, this witch here is not exactly to my taste. And besides, we got ourselves a little arrangement now, since I can't smell as easy what with all the bodies popping up.
Your fight is with the Cyclops still. My aim is merely to enact the will of night in my own way. Do try your best to pretend I'm not even here, which may be difficult, admittedly.
Well, fuck.
Want some of this? Just a quick bite.
Damn it. The Cyclops and the Sorceress.
Oh, I'm pumped.
He's contagious.
Get squashed.
God damn it, not poison again.
Poison. Cured. Those sheep.
It's a fucking saxophone. Ow. Ow. No, not grab. Not poison. Jesus Christ.
Great Hecate, this victory is mine.
Merely another sheep that decided to step out of line.
Oh, ate me alive back there.
Cool and fun modifier. Yeah, the Arcana fucked me up because I didn't have my health that I'm used to. But also the poison. Wasn't prepared for Seder tunnel poison. The no death defiance would be fine because I had strength, but strength was being messed up by my lack of health.
Personal space, Mel. Wait, so the horned guy over there, he's the one who shows up whenever some mere mortal is about to die in some horrific, unexpected way?
Well, yes. He ensures the will of the three fates is done. But don't misjudge him for it, and there's no need to be afraid of him either.
Are you kidding? I think that's awesome. I wonder if he saw me die. Maybe I got crushed by a boulder, struck by lightning, murdered by my own lover. Could you introduce us?
Sure.
Hey, cool it with the nectar, would you, Mel? Ever since we tried ambrosia, I've been cultivating a much more sophisticated palate for shade. No more cheap stuff.
Okay, I'll give you ambrosia
Dora, the
then.
nectar of the gods can hardly be considered cheap. Most mortals go through the entirety of their existence without so much as a taste. And you don't like it.
You know, I do, but it's a little on the sweet side for me. Though, I appreciate you treating me like royalty.
Like a spirit of unfathomable power.
So, what's up?
I dissipate.
Me when I dissipate. God sent favor.
Moonlight guides you.
Here comes trouble. If I have to listen to another one of your conversations with Moros, I am going to vomit. Though you'll just clean that up too, won't you?
You're not to eavesdrop on my private conversations, particularly if they induce in you a sense of nausea. You might do well to speak with your brother yourself sometime.
I'd much rather see how long he'll keep pretending I'm not here.
May moonlight guide you.
I'll find my own way. Right when you trotted over to me here, I wish you'd bring another nectar since I'm out. And lo and behold, it's like you're a mind reader. Or a dream weaver.
Advanced techniques I haven't mastered yet. Besides, pure intuition still is our most powerful tool in cases such as this. I simply had a feeling you were up for another bottle.
Way to make it sound like I'm some big experiment for you. Keep poking and prodding and eventually you'll get through my defenses and see the real me. Well, this is it. And you know what? I don't want your nectar anymore.
Including the one I just gave you?
No, I'll keep that one.
You are drawn to her like a moth to a flame. Hey, Boggs? Are you still there? Oh shit, hang on. What was that sound? Pyson, thank you for the follow. Change Arcana, look at aspects. Yeah, Bugs. Are Eris and Mel just Chris and Noelle? No updates fun. So far boss upgrades are tough. It's just kind of maybe it's the you are drawn to her like a moth to a flame. Is that same damned dynamic. guess on the full release date? Probably next year. End of this year or like start of next year. I don't think it's coming soon. I think they want to make sure it's as good as they possibly can have. Alright. Yeah. End of this, start of next. My guess is
You
at
need
least.
something?
Okay. Up here. Anything down here. Mom isn't here.
The wooden horse was an exquisite trick. Your own inevitable doom misdirected toward your unsuspecting foes. A masterstroke. But my personal favorite had to be the Polyphemus incident.
I forgot that Morris is a fanboy.
Big bastard massacred my crew. My heart threatened to burst from my chest getting past him, and now he's up to his old antics with the goddess there.
Oh, but I have no doubt that with your guidance, the princess shall outsmart the Cyclops again and again, as recompense for the trouble that he caused you.
New poses are amazing.
Hear that, goddess?
I'll take it.
Most of the game is done, yeah.
Why don't I ever see you on the surface, Nem? Surely we have foes deserving your attention there.
Death to Kronos is the only task. Won't get caught up in the details like you. Each night you spend up in the mountains, the Titan secures his foothold below.
You don't see how Typhon's reemergence complicates matters. He's not exactly the sort of problem one can ignore for long.
Really? Watch me.
There we go. Fix
Should
my
try the silver
arcana.
pool. Revol.
Well,
I
however,
see
like,
you gather
glows
countless
now.
dead in cold and dark domains.
Oh, hang on. Shit. New hidden aspect.
Aspect of hell.
Yeah. Was it Boggs or Pearls that said hell? You have Frost Mane, which grants the way of the Valkyrie. There in her realm the dead are entombed in the frost beneath the world's roots. Attacks burst fire without using shells. Special seek foes. Your attack fires continuously, but you can't use Omega. Last 3 seconds. And we need adamant for that. I'll put a forget-me-not on it.
Should work.
I know the aspect, so I can't guess. I was hoping for a Norse one. It looks like it's all gonna be underworld gods.
Hey, I remember you.
I understand your recent journey to the surface didn't last so long, young one. Life's hard up there and always gonna be. Not like your cushy underworld.
I'm not accustomed to it yet. Everything's intensified. Whenever I fail to evade a foe, I feel it even more.
Yeah, like the exact specifics of the ghost arm. It's like, you know, some experiment went wrong, and I think it had to do with Icarus, if I'm remembering correctly, like from the way Mel and Icarus talk. But like, what the fuck happened? It's like the way Icarus acts, it feels like he's like, by helping her, the way he acts feels like he's trying to like make up for something. Did he, like, blow off her arm? Did she, like, sacrifice it to try and help him? Icarus is weird. Oh, yeah. Remember to save some nectar for Icarus. Yeah. And apparently now we can, like, invite him here to for bath time and stuff. Icarus is probably, like, the weirdest helping hand NPC. To the point where I would not be surprised by an Icarus romance route.
Well, you're not gonna have an easy time.
So, like, same with Arachne. What was the one I was like? Oh, Flock. Vow of Arrivals. Okay. Oh, wait, I can't use the skull. I have to keep using... Ugh. I have to keep using the stupid little daggers. I changed my Arcana. And oh, wait, yeah. Aspects, I forgot. Okay. Circe. Circe is going to give us the staff. Artemis is going to give us the blades. Moros is going to give us the flames, probably, if we can find something for that. We got the axe from Charon, and we got from Medea the skull, which means it's going to be Selene who gives us the jetpack.
What form suits you tonight? Much deeper than it looks.
Boggs, what'd you just say? You know, I'm much deeper. Okay, is there anything else I need to do, or can I just head back up? Keep grinding out the poison.
For the family.
Okay. For the family. No, I can't spare a nectar.
Welcome, my dear, to our world's surface. First time? It's a vast place. All sorts of different climates.
I do struggle with
cultures and the
Prometheus a
like.
lot.
So don't let your first impression shake your faith. It isn't always such a disaster.
Okay. They updated Hera. Whenever they update a god's first message, it'll pop up the first time you meet that god after the updates. Like, we haven't met Hera yet since the update. So it seems they've updated her first message. It's a nice one. Also, I'm normal. She's so shiny. Okay, shut up! I'm going. Shut up! No, I don't. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm normal. I'm normal, actually. Oh, the fleece leveled up.
For the underworld.
Normal. Penny confirmed straight live on Twitch.tv. Nah, no, don't say that. What else, Karen? You've been diagnosed with the big gay lesbians ever. Guys! Oh my god.
Oh, hold on, that's another weapon you got. Oh, right. The nocturnal arms and their shape-shifting tricks.
Lesbians ever would not be devastated. I'm not that good.
Autism to understand.
Molten Touch. I love Molten Touch. It's just strictly better.
Splash of
I will
oil,
always take a
she
Medea.
returns.
Me when the touch is molten.
Salutations.
Fear nothing, sorceress. At least not from me here. Beyond the city gates, I shall be testing your resolve.
Hi, you just tried to kill us. Remember when you killed us?
But in this pharmacy, as I call it, I merely test the potency of my concoctions and the like.
But you fought against me with such rancor, Lady Medea. If there is some bad blood between us, I would like to know the cause.
Perish the very thought. I merely wish for you to not let down your guard with anyone. And besides, there's no bad blood for those of our predilection. All blood has its uses.
Oh my god. Oh, blood has its uses.
Most excellent.
Thank you.
She is like a new sprite. I think her sprite was placeholder. Yeah. It's more polished. Her picture before War Song, I think, was placeholder, but War Song polished it.
Shamblers. You shades are getting out of there.
Who gets to polish Medea? Guys! We cannot do this every time!
On my authority. Better.
Supergiant said it's okay. Did they? Supergiant didn't want this, they wouldn't have made the characters like this. Fair enough. You've seen this, I have seen this sprites.
Think you could make good time on your way here, although the choice is yours.
Speaking of sprites, Hermes with like an entire nipple out. Most of the men with entire nipples out.
Done here.
Dionysus with his everything out and his tiny little fucking thong that it is not good enough at hiding what it's supposed to. I remember when they were that thong holding on for dear life. I remember when they revealed his design for the sequel, and every single reply on Twitter was just, I guess that's why they call it Super Giant Games. And I'm just like, guys, please.
Ensnared.
It's not supposed to hide anything. Just a uniform bulge. Beautiful conversation, guys. Most normal Super Giant Games fans right here. Not even into men, But come on, let's be anatomically correct. I'm not into men. I personally am not into men, except when it's Hades games. I don't know why, but it's what the average conversation around Hades is like, accurate. Shrug off some of it and restore a comical amount of magic.
Bones for the broker.
Bones for the broker. Let's be true to the sack here. I am
The barrier's almost down.
ace too, but god damn. Super Giant Games released the models.
That was the last of them.
I love when an enemy joins and Medea just slams them with attack. On her Venus kicker.
So, lumbering old Heracles is storming around down there, massing bodies of the dead in the name of the
my
gods,
God.
is he? That one's as moody as a bull and probably reeks even more. At least we have good help to lean upon.
Heracles, the favored son.
Very well.
Can what happen?
My claim.
I think it happens. Always.
Finished here. Back to nature.
He summons an enemy and kills them. I hope so. That's funny. Oh my god.
Look, I only had a couple here and there.
Are you quite serious, Cyclops? The bodies of the dead ought not to be consumed. All sorts of diseases and the like.
I'm telling you, they can be pretty good. Just gotta age them right. But anyways, we can pick up on that another night. We got a warm one over there.
Lady Medea, I cannot believe the two of you are getting on like this. The Testament of Night requires that you form alliances with those who stand in our way.
We merely have a common interest, sorceress. The Cyclops yet stands in your way, so have at him. I'm here to make the night more foul at your own behest.
Mandatory drinking the fountain. Just feels weird to me to just let it go to waste even when I'm already full. I don't want people missing it by accident. Yeah, fair.
Picking my plants.
I like that he comments on us
Lost sheep.
being dumb.
This is some nasty sheep.
Oh no.
Over for dinner. Don't leave me hanging here.
Don't leave me hanging here. Eat your explosive sheep.
Poisoned the Cyclops.
Ow. No, don't eat the me. Ow. Yeah. Cyclops and the sorcerer.
Where'd you go? Shouldn't have done that.
Oh no, not all the explosives. Yeah.
Return to Shadow now.
Where'd Lady Medea go? For me.
Whew.
So tired. The noxious, death-strewn field beyond the city of Fira now lies
That was
still once
painful.
more. Although a sense of rising fear yet lingers with the many restless souls that there reside.
Lady Medea certainly transformed this place. Coinage.
Icarus, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go for. I'll probably do a fresh save file. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the rift as far as possible until I die.
The onion.
Dying to super Eris.
As planned.
Let's go as far as we can to pick up any goodies. And if we don't get anything, then don't worry about it. Yeah.
All quiet.
Package for you.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
Package for me.
The oath of the unseen compels you to exceed your limitations, but do not give in to the temptation to spread greater fear than you are able to withstand. The vow of rivals is about not merely strength, but perseverance.
Damn.
It is yours.
Prophecy foretold. Yeah. Let's be on the lookout for. Cersei. Mommy, how did you make that water? So, there are limits to what we can say on Twitch.tv.
It's Auntie.
You had it out with Polyphemus, so I hear. Recall distinctly how he lost his eye. Let's say Flame played a vital part and leave it there. Almost felt sorry for the lad, but he's been getting by. I'm getting in your way.
I should have found water, yeah.
Getting warmer.
Let's get scorch specials.
This is the Titan's fault.
Where's that ancient Greek god PP? No.
Manifest your desire.
No.
The sheer might of the moon.
Twitch admins, I'm so sorry. Oh shit, iron.
Change of course. Fetch that, please, Rocky.
Me when I'm a face! Shut up! Oh, that shouldn't be so funny. Personally, down just a little because it's easier, but I think up is also fun. Oh, wait, they changed... They changed her sprint thing. So that I can't just negate Eris anymore. Damage you take from burning is reduced. It doesn't just destroy ranged effects. I can't just stop Eris from existing.
Shouldn't take too long.
That's sad.
A place of momentary comfort.
Get to the legendary. Aww.
My blades grow sharper still.
I liked completely destroying the hell out of her.
Caught. Last one. Tucked away.
She runs down pretty easy. Where? Come on, Icarus.
for me.
Crank up the fear. I guess we'll do this just in case. Especially because I'm going to die anyway.
Now to the matter at hand.
Chris, where the hell are you?
Next vessel. Solid
Damn.
ground ahead.
Didn't get Cersei or Icarus. Oh well. Buy some bones there.
May
Sloop
moonlight
here.
guide you.
And see if we can get an apple, and then I'll kill myself. Because apples give us more nectar.
Why is it that you're putting all your effort into stopping me? You're Strife. You should be unpredictable. Perhaps lash out at the forces of Kronos for a change of pace.
What makes you think I don't? You're not the center of the world, babe, and I couldn't be more unpredictable. Don't know why I keep running into you, though. It's so random. Plenty more. Here comes my favorite part. Back to normal. Come here, babe.
Mel's face is so cute. Cap Scorch.
How could you be so cruel?
I mean, when I get slowed down and then die.
I see a shade in need.
Let me show you the way. There.
Yeah, no iron here. I actually also need adamant. So let's see how far I can go into
Now the
Olympus.
climb.
I wasn't expecting to get this far. But nothing wrong with it. And I already have the bird for adamant, you know, so shouldn't be anything wrong with going for it.
Hold.
If anybody sees any, let me know.
Take me away. The Titan's
Take me
legions.
away. Says there's a forget-me-not here. I am really liking that they've just started telling you which room is gonna have the, like, supplies you need, because they didn't used to do that. I don't know if you guys have noticed.
All clear.
Hollow Knight, yeah, Hollow Knight needs a controller.
Greater strength.
Like, have you guys noticed
Go, Rocky.
that now we'll say, hey, forget me not, even when it's like a collectible item. It says there's a forget me not in here. And so I'll go in here.
Don't anybody worry about a thing. We've got
Also because I desperately still need his keepsake.
Fetch that, please, Rocky. Why, thank you.
There we go. We should be able to get a hidden aspect. Either now or soon. Yeah, 3 more. So 1 more thing of adamant. This is so funny. I love the, like, rubber duck. Anyway, we were talking about this guy's thong, right?
Happy feasting, my lord.
Yeah.
It says I can't give him a gift yet.
Look who decided to reconsider coming to our little gathering.
Jesus
Welcome
Christ.
back, Mel, baby. Now go on, you grab yourself a cup and mingle with the crowd.
I love that his first response the first time he saw us was, wait a minute, those eyes, Zag, is that you, man? You've changed, I like it. And I love all the replies I saw to that being like, to be fair, my first assumption would be that Zagreus had transitioned over the possibility that Hades had had sex a second time. Yeah, Green, but also, like, I feel like if they contoured it more, they might have to, like, change the rating. Also, are the sprites blinking new? Did they always blink?
As tempting as
Yeah,
that
from being a
sounds, Lord
grower,
Dionysus,
not a shower.
unfortunately, I don't
Jesus,
think I can.
guys.
There are various perils beyond, and your fellow Olympians can only do so much to hold them off.
And I feel bad for them, really. Almighty gods with limitless power having to fend for themselves. Good thing I can drown my sorrows here, and guess what? So can you.
But did they blink here previously?
Any of these?
All your money. How much money do I have now? Only 300. Gain a random amount, but it's a mystery. Worry-free. Jesus. Happy haze. Festive fog.
Hook you right up.
There we go. If anyone has a thing for balls, have your feast.
I don't wish to
Here
be
you
just
go.
some ungrateful guest. I know you have your customs here, and I have studied them. So please, for all your cheer and generosity.
Whoa, this is nectar. It's the real thing. We could use every drop that we can get. Then here is something for my most distinguished guests, of which I have decided you are one.
I'm most grateful, and wish I could stay for the festivities.
Fig leaf, why is it wet?
Moonlight guide us.
Why is his fig leaf wet? Normally the god of wine is perhaps the most agreeable of all Olympians, and his influence lightly used! His influence helps make the lives and relationships of the other gods more comfortable, but there are certain conflicts not even he can smooth over, as he would never stoop to violence. What choice is he left with but to reject the present circumstances completely?
What mirth remains upon the war-torn mountain of the gods apparently is concentrated here, where Dionysus, god of wine, plays host to his most favored retinue of revelers.
At least those satyrs aren't trying to slaughter me.
I'm this one dude in this party of 4 who's just standing there and not dancing. I'm the fig leaf! Oh god, I have to do the mini-boss though, right? Because there's new mini-boss encounters that we need to get, so I have to check to see if this is one.
A draken of that size, and serving Kronos too.
Ow.
This mountain's for the gods.
Take damage even from OP, yeah.
In the name of Hades.
That armor hammer appears to be flat damage instead of percent. Ugh, ow. I'll take a fireball.
Flame of the hearth. Spotted them.
When in doubt, scorch them out. Truly my strategy for most of the game.
Cut to it.
In the name of
Oh.
Zeus. Welcome back.
Lady Athena.
Thank you.
You honor me and have my thanks. This nectar
She
is
got
into the
stunned
underworld.
by the festive
Along with
fog.
you, it'll take on a particularly complex flavor, I should think.
If this bottle indeed traveled to the ends of the earth,
It's
before
for your
returning
crimes
home,
against my wife.
it's all the more suited to someone of your wisdom and experience.
Same
May
green.
you enjoy it once you lay down your arms.
Also, this is a pretty background.
Glory to Olympus.
We know the way. You have impressed not
We know
only
the way.
me, but all our kin. Most of them, I should say.
God,
And for
that was almost,
I
that was like
bestow
8
my
years ago.
greatest power. May it soon bring about still greater victories. A sound plan.
Let me help you. Be free.
Too bad at the game to use the coat. It is like a difficult weapon. Even if it is hard as hell. Or strong as hell.
Enough of this. You wretches. Do it.
No, I got a fish though.
The trap is set. It's a bite. And a
Pillar
pillar
top. One boss, then we die. While we're up here, is might as well. Okay, I have a problem.
Olympus, I accept this message.
It's just so useful.
The sacred bond.
Ooh, sworn strike upgrade, nice. Ah, well, we didn't get more adamant, but
A sudden surge.
hey, take what you need for gold.
A
Honor
note
system.
says, "Hey, take what you need for gold. Honor system."
You have to read like, hey, take what you need for gold. Honor system.
Titan.
Do you hear that? Typhon climbs the dark side of the mountain even now. Impressive that you cast him down before, but he shall not rest till the palace of Zeus lies in ruin.
He'll be destroyed. You along with him if that's what it takes. If he were truly unstoppable, you wouldn't be impeding my ascent. You're buying him time.
Super Prometheus is going to be fun.
I am. It's strange to think that time can be a limited commodity even for deathless such as we.
Prometheus, do you have any adamant? Simon says. Damn it.
We have you surrounded.
Oh shit.
To you. Phoenix Flame.
Oh shit!
You'd not believe it anyhow.
New defeated sprite, look at that. The fire on his hand, crumbling and burnt out. Leaking blood.
Who would have fought for you?
That's cool.
No trace
What were we supposed to be
remains
doing
now of the
again?
Titan of Foresight or his eagle companion, save for a single feather left behind, as if to goad the princess on toward greater heights.
Grinding vow of price. But why not a little more? I can't go up until I use the fountain.
Typhon brought this storm upon the gods.
Just swan dive. Typhon will take too long, so I'm just gonna kill myself here. But we got a lot of good supplies.
You! Return to Shadow now! Olympus, no. I'd best get back up to Olympus before Typhon gets his way. So...
Vanquished unrivaled Polyphemus.
And so I say, begone, accursed witch. I have occupied this grove for eons, long before your pitiable tent came to rest upon it.
Oh, hey, Mel. I see the two of you have met. Lord Moros, Dora speaks the truth as always. She's been here longer than I have. if
My
you can
favorite
believe it.
mentally ill ghost.
I can indeed, for I know an old soul when I see one. It's a pleasure to meet you, Dora. Do let me know if I can be of service in some way.
Count on it, Horns. Now then.
I bid your leave. Farewell.
Farewell.
Moros is just like, holy shit, is that Pandora?
Some salt. Should be here soon enough.
Can only imagine what you've been up to out there.
It's face of to speculate. Oh shh. Very funny.
Nice and warm.
Me when I'm nice and warm.
How fares
During
the
Pride
ever-sinking
Month.
fleet of ships within the rift of Thessaly? 'Tis a wonder Kronos gathered as many followers as he has, using such shoddily built craft.
Might need coffee.
The fleet shows no real sign of
Fair,
slowing
sorry.
down. Fortunately, the same sorcery that seems to be holding those ships together lets me transfer quickly from one to the next. Are all surface ships so odd-looking?
I certainly think not. These are merely emblematic of the Titan's false promises of a new age.
Me when I
They
falsely
assault not
promise a new
just
age.
Olympus, but our sensibilities as well.
Kind that makes me
We'll fight
less
them off.
tired. Yeah, I'll worry more about relationship stuff
Did you ever
later.
face drakens in your mortal days, Odysseus? The kind that fly about on wings much like a bat's, but huge. They've become quite a problem on Olympus recently.
I might
My
also
home was
stream this next
mountainous,
week.
Though we were mostly free from flying beasts. Still, in my experience, they all have something in common. Susceptibility to being shot out of the sky.
I can see that.
Damn, bro.
Full bloom. Live and thrive.
Okay. Now we go for Hecate, right? And then kill ourselves. What does the fig leaf do? A single encounter may be blissfully free from foes.
I rise again.
Let's see what we can do.
You got
Close
it.
aspect. Or close aspect. Yeah, close aspect. I promise I won't. I promise I won't.
You can hear me, can't you?
I should show you the way.
Yeah.
We meet again, and welcome.
My disciples are appreciative for all the improvements to these training grounds, young one. Soon we shall have a proper war camp here.
Anything we can do to raise morale is worth our while. Are there other improvements that you'd like to see?
Oh, well, as you know, I have but modest needs. A good smack in the head now and again is all that I require.
Just let me know if there's anything else.
We need to find Circe. We need to find Artemis. We need to talk to Moros at some point, I guess. And then talk to Selene at some point, I guess. So, everybody hope for running into Artemis.
Darkness guide you.
4 out of 6 testaments are currently set to Eris. So, no one's on Hecate, so it doesn't matter what we use. So I'm just gonna go with the Gravest Thirst one. Let's ride. I bet Super Eris will be a nice, relaxing fight.
No war can last forever, but we shall always be family. Isn't that so, my lord? This is but a simple reminder that there's more to unite us than the thrill of the fight.
You've given me far greater gifts than even this fine nectar, which I do of course appreciate. But the slaughter you have thus far caused, that is truly second to none.
I should save this nectar, but Ares is so hot. God damn it, Pearls, you did see the thought process.
Clearly, Prometheus the Titan is no stranger to conducting war. He knows, for instance, just how fragile most alliances can be. Do you suppose he stood with our fathers in the past, only to better learn their weaknesses?
Want to get that full prophecy?
It's your lucky night. More ashes. The fig leaf took effect.
Disco ball. Wait, he starts playing his music. That is so funny.
More. Hear me, on my authority. Rocky, use that beak. Nicely done.
Danae dagger. Is that new?
Hold still.
Hephaestus.
You're a long way
Oh,
from Athera.
you're new.
You even brought some whisks. And here your soul shall stay.
Freaky.
Never's got her poor wings plucked, would you? Next, make her hand over a rail of adamant, would you? Shoots faster than any bow I've seen. Demands a closer look.
Yes.
Temporary starting armor. Okay. More bones. Grandpa, do you have any bones?
Always use more.
Always use more bones. I love bones.
Return to me again.
I have nothing to give Arachne, so
Why not?
might as well Chaos. Fishing spot.
All right, fish. On the hook. I
Are
got
we
a
even gonna
jelly.
convert?
Is there a water denizen she cannot catch?
Probably not, but
In retrospect, I ought not have permitted Kronos to speak with me, but he was persuasive. I still do not fully understand how you communicate. What you say is not always what you mean.
it's fun to talk to
Your
Chaos.
intentions may be carefully veiled, so I pay closer notice now.
Nice. What the fuck is a lie?
Primordial strength.
Nectar's good.
Multiple targets sighted.
Here we go.
There's her mark.
Any weird cryptic phrases to share?
Keep going.
Keep going.
That's all of them.
Good evening. Together we shine.
Together we shine. Hard making friends with goddesses, but I have what I need.
We can be on our own without feeling alone, you know? I hope you know. That's how it is for me.
I do know, and feel much the same. When we're not watching one another's backs, we have Selene and Headmistress watching over us. Still, it's always good to see you face to face.
You too. Most of my family I can do without most of the time. You're an exception. We may not be sisters by blood, but you'll always be Sister Malinoe to me.
Likewise, Sister Artemis.
We have to be normal.
Olympus managed to take Typhon down. I figure with your aid, probably Sister Selene's too. I guess I wasn't needed up there after all.
We drove the monster back, but I don't think we've properly discouraged him. Not yet, at least, though I have a few ideas.
If your ideas involve an arrow in his eye, of which I hear he has a lot, let me know. Moonlight guide you home tonight.
Song lyric. Please tell us a weird, vague sentence. We'll run into her again.
Perfect. Watch your step.
Farewell. Let's fish. Hooked one. I'm over.
I caught a moper.
Should have enough.
I see you have another customer, my lord. First come, first served, is it?
I'll
hurry it up.
Leave me alone, trying to make a trade. Paid up. See you soon.
Death to Kronos.
I'll send Boggs a message. Now we're here. And then we'll give her a little bit. Time for mommy. Fight is the message I am sending. Like a normal person. Oh, yay, you're back right on time. Boggs, you missed me hesitating slightly before I gave Ares a nectar, and Pearls was like, you just hesitated thinking you wanted to save your nectar and then decided to give in to give one to Ares because he's hot, didn't you? And I was like, God damn it, Pearls! Like, they fully read me. It was amazing. Boggs, are you ready for mom? We got Artemis, but she didn't tell us a cryptic sentence. I'm always ready for moms.
Mustn't keep her waiting.
You found me. A frightful night. Cold and dark and everything. You've spoken certain vows, and as the moon is our witness, I too have spoken mine. Now we may clash in earnest, finally.
In earnest? So you have been holding back against me. You said you'd push me to my limits and beyond.
Our limits grow along with us. I know mine well enough by now. Do you know yours? I am eager to find out for myself.
Oh, shit.
The dark side.
The Witch of the Crossroads.
strong our sisters have become.
We are three. Look upon me. Bathe in flame. Lunar ray.
She gets like 3 more balls.
Askion Kataski. We are one.
Wait, no, that's not what I want to do.
Caught out. Enough.
Jesus.
Grown. There was a time you never could have stopped me had I used dark side against you thus.
She still held something back. More gemstones.
It's really cool.
Having revealed more of her vast experience, the Witch of the Crossroads leaves the Princess of the Dead to contemplate the limits of the knowledge she has gained.
She must know so much. No one's here. Going down. To think this is a safer path than through Elysium.
It's doing 4 damage. Give me something to die better to.
One more chamber.
Nope, it's just these guys again. I think next I'm gonna do Scylla, yeah. No, I'm not. No, I'm not gonna hunt one more boss. I'm just trying to die better because those guys don't do much damage. There. Now I can die to you.
Return to Shadow now. Hey, Artemis. You might like it down in Oceanus better than I do right now.
Hey, you're up. You were out a while. See anything good down there that time?
I walked past Erebus down into Oceanus. It was so strange being underneath the sea. Do you remember the sea, Dora?
The sea. That's the thing with all the water in it, right? I heard it's nice sometimes. Also kills a bunch of people, death by drowning, so... Huh, I've been getting mixed messages, I guess.
It's a big place. Lord Moros is away. Sister Artemis, I really have to talk to you about something of the utmost importance right now.
Nice try, Sister Malinui, but I won't break that easily. Not here. Now, are you going to join in or not?
Okay, she's not telling us.
Together now.
Water from the world above, in safety and in solitude, the sisters wait. Sheltered by the dark, silver sisters wait. Moon marks her passage silently, watching with the eye at night above us all, hiding in plain sight. Keeper of the night, moonlight, guide us home tonight. In shadow all are one. Take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude, the sisters wait.
Such a mess.
Don't bother.
She just left shit for us and then dipped.
Smells delicious.
Oh shit, we need 2 gapples. Well, I guess we're going to the surface.
Lady Medivh.
Thanks for the suggestion, ma'am, but I'll be sticking around as long as I want. Last I checked, you can't do anything about that, right?
You are correct, Eris. I cannot stop you from going where you please. But I can make your life profoundly difficult in ways you cannot possibly begin to imagine. I refrain only for the vow I made to your mother.
You can't intimidate me. Nyx tried before, and look where that got her.
So many more shades of the dead now linger here. And the earthy aroma, quite unlike before. These crossroads changed since last I visited.
Welcome back to the abode, Lady Medea. What brings you here? And will you be staying with us for a little while?
No, I am Great Hecate's eyes upon the surface. But the night is young, and I've business with the broker there. A surplus of bones to exchange. See you above and below, sorceress.
See you.
Goddess, all's well enough here. See you when you're back.
Guy's bounty.
Saw that.
Again, could have been topside right now, bringing down what's rightfully deserved.
Appreciate the deal.
This place is weird.
Moonlight guide you.
Suggest you quit it with these nectars soon. Can't have too much of a good thing. Should know that about me by now.
Sure, you can't have too much of a good thing any more than anybody else. Though, what would happen if you did? You'd need to punish yourself.
I guess.
Yeah, and don't you dare act like you wouldn't do the same. One thing I'll grant Hecate is she does value discipline. Sometimes we have to discipline ourselves.
We have to take care of ourselves too.
To my girlfriend.
The renewal project.
Did everyone go inside because it's raining? Trial of the Maiden. Oh, mirror Hecate. Probably make 1 or 2 apple runs. Probably end in 20 minutes, honestly. Because I want to do everything tonight, but there's a lot of grinding to do. I might do more stuff next week, probably.
Ignium.
What's up?
Ignium, reveal your secrets.
Let's see him.
Let our bond grow strong. What secrets do you keep?
How goes it with the never-ending torment stuff, now that you got that oak thing over there? Those nocturnal arms of yours, they must be having a great time.
Yeah, I'll go 20 minutes
The
and then
arms
I'll
of
end.
night. They're reacting to the oath, I think. Growing stronger as the testaments are carried out. Drinking the very nightmares born of mortals' fear of the dark.
Now that is what I like to hear. Right in the ribcage. Say something to me, will you? We always get back up.
What is the will of night?
Might as well.
Just wait, Typhon.
Now, you can't be in our surface air forever, Em, so it's a good thing I got a hold of you right as you're starting off. We'll get you to this mountaintop in practically no time.
Haste. All done. Your silver light is shared by everyone, though I am far more fortunate as I know you yourself, Sister Selene. I never could have found my strength if not for yours.
I always wished to be dependable. You must feel the same. Though I watched over you, out of necessity we were quite distant as you grew and trained. But now, we Silver Sisters have grown close, as though we are one.
Aww.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Give me a secret
You
phrase.
have surpassed each of the 2 initial obstacles posed by the vow of rivals. Thus have gained insight with which you may induce still greater fear using this vow. I shall be watching, for you are prepared.
I'll also work on
The main
grinding
square.
out dialogue to get to phrases. Oh, a mini boss.
You don't know who you're dealing with.
By the way, while you were gone, I did find a mini boss in Erebus.
You chose the wrong side.
These things are still weird.
Made it to the surface, little niece. Too bad we couldn't scour the place before you got here, though. We're right in the middle of a big shakeup.
Should head to the main square. Next pylon, then. Let's have a look around. A tribute for dear Lady Hestia. Your bright flames are a guiding light and bane to all our enemies, though your keen wisdom and fiery spirit spur me on at least as much.
Yippee.
No use buttering me up, you know. What, you think I'm going to withhold the best I've got unless you pay me some nice compliment? I can be petty, sure, but not that petty. The city of Aethera burns, but it's not entirely my fault. Flames are like a tool, I suppose. One of those things requiring precaution on one's part. Lose something in a fire, sorry, can't help you with that.
Snuffed candle.
Where to this time?
I love that it starts playing this stupid music. With the little disco ball hanging.
All right. Hi. In you go. What next? Hold still in their shades.
Returned to my abode.
What are these pylons doing everywhere, Lady Medea? They control the barrier before the docks, that much is clear. Perhaps the Titan's legions use them to coordinate attacks.
They are the product of a very sick mind, imprisoning so many shades in the tiniest enclosures wherein all their psyche may be drained. Can you imagine, sorceress?
That's terrible. I hadn't realized the pylons worked that way. Though who keeps fixing them? You even have one here.
The hideous thing won't seem to go away. Keeps rematerializing practically each night. Though I get so caught up with all my cauldron work, I seldom pay it any heed.
She's so ominous. I love her.
Do enjoy.
Night protect us.
Leftover
Thanks,
broth.
everyone.
You still there, Boggs?
What's left of Aphira?
Okay. Yeah, this will probably end up being our last run. Just so that I'm not here forever. Yeah, that's also why I'm finishing this up now.
Well? In the name of Hades. They'll burn. Barrier down. This one.
You're no sheep. Where'd that one witch go? And all the bodies, huh? And just as I was starting to like the new aroma around here.
You and all of us are subject to the will of night, Cyclops. Lady Medea was drawn here for that reason alone. For my part, I find it easier not having to contend with you both.
You want things easy, then what are you even doing over here? You just passed through one of the hardest towns I know, and things are only gonna get rougher.
Mob boss Cyclops is still such a funny idea.
I hear you. Haven't some friends over. What, that's it? You know Prince Stick. You get it?
Me when I tornado.
Some gemstones. Now then.
I am. Want to run through here, then we're done. Then I really do gotta take a break too, because I'm starting to get a little sick from the gaming. Oop, there's the mandrake I need for Narcissus.
Clarity. Mine. Onward.
Fig leaf rank-up. Lightly used fig leaf rank-up.
It's been too long.
Here he comes.
What was that? Takes care of that.
We made it. Go unseen, all right?
Same. Can hardly feel this portal. Just his weight. Though I still have fond memories to fill the gaps. It's funny. I've lost track of how long I've been dead, but still not used to it entirely.
Perhaps it's impossible to become entirely accustomed to the way we are. Though, I'm surprised you have any nostalgia for a time when you were young.
You're one to talk. How many times have you reminisced about your quiet evenings listening to the river and the frogs? Sometimes we forget the pain, and sometimes it's all we remember. Though I'll remember this too. Your arm never got better, did it? I'm really sorry. I should never have put you on the spot.
Oh, damn.
Not your fault. I had grown very confident in my abilities. Headmistress always said there was no way to make Shades whole again, but I thought otherwise. Overextended. Learned a lesson I'm not going to forget.
Ah, shit.
I felt so bad. I couldn't look at anybody in the crossroads anymore. Thought I'd never see you again. That it'd be for the best. I had a lot I needed to sort out.
And how did it go? You learned to fly, at least. Top of your list of fears. Conquered. With your father's wings, no less.
These wings are mine, Millie. And that was all part of it. I had to learn to do things for myself, like you did. And for what it's worth, I think your arm looks amazing. Now, here. Here's what I've got.
Damn.
Good idea.
Thank you.
Be safe.
Keep up the good work.
Sweetheart,
I have to say I was reluctant to participate in these affairs at first. A war must run its course. I often set the wheels in motion, yes, but then observe impartially. This one, however, has become a bit of an exception.
Meat grinder.
Here you go.
You can grind my meat. No.
Life.
Oh, here's Cersei. Give us an ominous statement. Give us an ominous statement.
Cap, little miss. Not all divinities require offerings, you know. Our Olympian relatives, they have come to expect this type of giving, but not I. Do not presume to spoil me.
Olympus is well accustomed to receiving offerings from all across the land. Living here on this remote island, I don't think you're at risk of getting quite as used to it as that.
You have been a worthy mother to Discura, I can
Yeah.
tell. Nurtured her appetite with many souls. I therefore wish to share with you a dream I vividly recall.
A dream concerning me and the Staff of Dusk, madam. That seems rather specific, though dreams do get that way at times.
In said dream, I saw what first I thought to be a jackal, all surrounded by the dead. The sight of him was marvelous. As words reverberated in my mind, I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond.
I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond. That sounds like it could be a waking phrase. So if I speak it to Discura by the silver pool...
Then I foresee she shall reveal to you an aspect of herself. As her former bearer, your connection with me cannot be coincidence. Thus this knowledge ought be yours.
I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond.
That is your will.
Thank you.
Show me that, please.
Foolish. For my father.
A jackal, yeah. Anubis, maybe.
This'll be over soon. Enough of that.
Oh, this one is a forget-me-not. Oh, it's iron, yay.
Bearing set. Not good enough. Good find. Fetch, Rocky. Why, thank you.
Me when I fetch Rocky.
Lord Charon's ship.
That gold you used to pay for this. Oh, shiny looking, sure, but blasted soft as metal goes. Can't make halfway decent armaments with it. I've tried.
My lord, is this your ship?
Ooh, look at the background for
Although
here.
I fear with all the hostile vessels everywhere that
I
it
didn't
may come
notice
to
that.
harm, or even you. Smooth sailing all the same.
Looky who! Sure it's dark out there tonight, huh? Even the dead sailors on the rift look a little spooked. Maybe something's up?
There's fear in the air. You've defied the will of night too often, Eris. This time I'm not here merely for Olympus, but for you.
Oh. I didn't put the vow on. Yeah, I had to act. You have to do a ritual to activate it. I need to get 2 golden apples. Yeah, I have to fight Eris twice in order to be able to do it. So, what's probably gonna happen is I'm just gonna fight her and then kill myself, and then I'm gonna spend the next week just grinding as much as I can, and then come back and I can do everything all at once because I'll be fully prepared.
You're telling me Nyx put you up to this? Right. She never cared about me, and she's not about to start now.
That's also news, right? Strife incarnate. The issue is I kept using all my gapples. I kept using all my gapples to make nectar because I didn't realize I was going to need them.
What did you just do?
Because nectar was mostly the main, like, use for them, so.
Look at him fly!
I didn't realize I was going to need to
Now watch this.
unlock the ability to super fight her. Or else I would have saved them.
You wish. But I don't want to go. I just got here.
Buzz off. Got it.
So yeah, unfortunately I didn't realize any of those apples, so I'm now locked until next week, but we got the staff phrase, and now I can kill myself. Yeah, if we can make an aspect. I will also be grinding aspect materials. Don't worry.
Return to Shadow now.
I'll be honest, I will probably do my best to look up spoiler-free guides of like what materials I will need to just grind what I need, even if I don't have that aspect yet.
You can probably imagine how that went, Rhinos.
Yeah, I'll wait to make them, but still, I'll just
Hail, witch! I'll be keeping an eye on the
get
tent
as much
for
as
you
possible.
while you're out all night, Mel.
I shall return.
Princess? I have something for you, Princess. Where I reside, such darkness was quite commonplace.
Yeah,
But perhaps not anymore.
I'll just grind everything.
Here, in case you need it.
Oh, thank you, Lord Moros. Here in the Crossroads, we get just enough moonlight that darkness such as this is almost never seen. Wait, did you fulfill a prophecy just now?
I would have given it to you even if not.
Ooh, I love darkness.
Moonlight, guide us.
Fates protect you.
Hail, Shades. What's
Age
Eris
of
up
Death
to now?
24. Fair. God, I'm gonna need feathers and tears. But I need tears for other things, so I'm gonna need to just grind Cerberus a lot.
Alas.
I have to
What's to be
grind
done?
on Cerberus constantly. The amount of grinding I need to do, and so I almost immediately just click Nectar out of habit. Nope. Yeah. Need to grind on
About time.
Cerberus for
Just checking up on you.
hours.
Fair trade. Gaia's secrets.
So much grinding on Cerberus. This is dumb.
Sister Selene notified me it was Eris herself who barred you from gaining the heights of Olympus. She never should have got her hands on the rail of adamant again.
I need to grind Cerberus. I need to get tears.
Headmistress, is there truly nothing we can do? Your oath to Nyx means Eris can come and go here as she pleases, only to try and blast me to bits when I approach my goal.
One must carefully consider the terms of binding contracts, Malinois. Mistake on my part you are paying for firsthand. And I apologize. Do bring her hell when next you meet.
Sounds good. Moonlight guide you.
Moonlight guide us all.
Take shelter from the
So, what's up?
Should try the waking phrase. Discura, I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond. A hidden aspect. What sort of being is this Anubis?
Behind the leering maw of a black jackal, a staunch protector of the dead. See, there's even more tears I need. I just have to keep grinding Cerberus forever. Jesus Christ. Ankh Scepter. Alternate moveset. Attacks create damaging fields. Specials draw foes in. Loned Shades. Raises shades whenever you slay foes.
Grant me the aspect of Nurgle.
Prophecy foretold.
I am here.
Rock Lion Mace and become berserk if you strike enough foes. Heavy attacks. Omega specials deal damage in a wide area.
That's the stuff.
Even in all your wisdom, Commander, how is it that you know so much about the Oath of the Unseen? As far as I know, it predates even my father's rule within the underworld.
Oh yeah, your papa took a different tack. Was out about his pacts of punishment. Even served your brother with him once when they were really on the outs. But Boyo just went for it and then things really heated up.
Boyo.
You didn't answer my question.
And I'm not gonna, for I made certain vows myself.
Unga bonga weapon.
That's... rise again. A solid hit.
Oh shit.
I wish.
Out of here. But can you vanquish me again?
Count right now.
Vigil resumes.
Zorafet.
Yeah, faster and restore health. Bunga bunga.
Serve your might for me. Over here.
More unga per bunga.
I have returned.
Just over 2 attack patterns, and Skelly dies.
Pick on some of my own side.
I really like this one where she's just flailing into the ground.
Let's see you try that here.
Hang on. Unga bunga time. Activate the unga. Me when I have too much chalky milk.
I must go.
Okay, well that's comically stupid. I'm going to leave that there though. Oh wow. Oh, I'm tired. That was silly. Me when I nurgle. Me when I silly. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there. Get some water. Flip over to my starting soon screen. Or not my starting soon, my thank you. Alright, thank you everybody so much for coming. This was very fun, very silly. I'll see you all next week, probably for more of this. And then after this, I'll do Undertale Yellow. So, thank you, everybody. And I shall see you all next time. Bye-bye.